Not sure where I'm going with this. Yeah, I guess. Nope, that ain't it either. There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my office. I guess we're in my office. Look at that. I guess that looks kind of funky right there, but this is my mind equals blown Brenda G and Matt Haas 100th episode shirt. But anyway, so what am I doing today? Well, I'm going to be playing around with the laser, and I'm going to probably have to make sure that I'm even getting out since I didn't turn on speech chat. Let me do that. Let me go ahead and turn on speech chat. Oh, and I'm going to invite some people too. I forgot that. There we go. Oh, speech chat. I got to do all sorts. Oh man, actually, I got carried away. Working on this right here. Anyway, speech chat connect. Yes, is me. I haven't been in the office in a while. I've been out in the shop, so everything's kind of, I guess lost its time out here. And plus, I haven't streamed, probably in here in a month at least.
Custom screen printing.
Hey, yes. Joey, how you doing?
I am on my phone.
Welcome to Menagerie. Let's see. Got to do a couple more things, and then I'll start with what I'm working on, which is a little laser.
River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon.
Mr. Chris Nealon. Welcome, sir.
Hi, Al.
Hello, how are you? All right, there we go. A little laser for today. That's what's going on, man. What's going on in y'all's world? What good things have you been doing?
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon. Sis.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so sorry about Bella.
Thank you. Really miss her a lot, but I'm gonna be doing a little, like I said, a little something like this. Of course, I'm not too happy with the way the eye turned out there, but everything else is kind of coming in place. I wonder if making it bigger will make a difference. I was thinking I could take, let's see, go back over here, move that from there, bring this up. I was wondering.
Says, hello.
Hello, Jim.
Custom screen printing. Says, who is Bella, my friend?
Bella is my little dog that passed away a couple of weeks ago, and miss her a lot. So this is Bella. This is Bella right there. Anyway, she was a handful, and she was fun to be with too. So what I want to do is right now, like I said, I went ahead and burned that. I can see how the eye is real dark.
Says, I am so sorry about your loss, my friend.
Thank you. I'm going to take and lighten up the next cut that I do.
Sorry to hear that, Al.
Yeah, it's a bummer, man. So I figure I'll lighten this up a little bit. Right now I'm burning this image at 35 power. I don't think I can go any faster than 600. I guess I could try, but I doubt it. So I want to go down on the power to, I want to knock it down like 5%, 5% of the 60 watts. So whatever that is in wattage, and see if it makes that little eye any better. All right, let me send that over to the laser. And what I was wanting to do is make like a little photo album. And I had some thoughts in my mind, and I'm not certain how I'm going to do it yet. But, okay, let me send that over. Let's switch over to, well, let me minimize this here then. Let's switch that over to, that it? Yeah, the laser. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I went ahead and did the top one, and then now I did the bottom one. So I'm gonna take and duplicate. I'm gonna take and duplicate this thing and scoot it one over, so that, and then get rid of the original one. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. Let's do this again. Duplicate it. There it is. Move it over. I'm just gonna do like that, and then come over here and delete this here. All right. So now when I go, let me just go ahead and send it over the laser. Okay. When I, let's see, is that the laser? Yeah. Now when I send this over, which I did, and I frame it out, it'll be to the left of the bottom one. And that's what I'm hoping. I'll go ahead and scoot the camera over, and then I'll start it from over there, and then we'll see what the difference is between the, what was it, 35 versus 30, I think. Yeah, I believe so. Be right back. All right. So while that's going on over there, let's go back over to the main display. What I wanted to do is do some type of, I'm trying to think, some type of frame that had her images, but the frame would be one piece. I don't know. I guess I was gonna print out the images as photographs, and then cut around them, and then have them be part of the bigger frame. Let me think about this. I want to get a little comfy here. Let me think about this. Let's go. Let's see, how big is this thing? That's 2 by 3. That's like business card size, a little bit bigger, right? That's about that. This thing is 12 tall and 24 wide. Like, in other words, I think I actually have wood that's 24 by 12, but I don't know. Do I want to go that big? Do I want to just do a 12 by 12? Because with a 12 by 12, let me do a 12 by 12. Here, let's just duplicate this, and then change it to 12 by 12. And there it is. There's a 12 by 12 in comparison. And what I'm thinking is I can get a lot of these in here. But will they be, well, actually I get 9 of them, it looks. 9. Looks like I can get about 12 of them actually. Because oops. think I just messed up. Yeah, I did. What I did is I deleted my line. So let me Control Z that. Okay. I think. I did something with it. What did I do with it? There was a line, a cut line around it. That was this one here. And every time I do this, I probably add stuff to it. Okay. Let's hide this one. I don't see the line though. All right, there should be a line here now. It's gone. That's amazing. I know it was there. I can see it. Look. Yeah, I could see it. But it's the other one that's highlighting it. Anyway, let's not worry about it. It just disappeared, and I just moved this. Let's put this back where it was. Yeah, there we go. See the line right there? It never copied the line. I deleted it when. That's what happened. When I duplicated this, I didn't duplicate the line also. That's what I did wrong.
What are you making?
I'm going to make a little picture frame, but I was testing the actual burning that the laser was going to do, and that's what it does, or what it's doing. That's my third time. The first time was really light. Then I did this one, and then that one there. But I lost this in the copying. Let's see. What I mean is I lost this here. Okay. When I copied it and moved it over there, I'm going to duplicate this thing. Let me see. Yeah. No, I'm not going to duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate this thing. Yeah, that. I'm going to duplicate that and then bring it over to my photo there, or to my whatever that is, image. So I can cut it out now. So now I got it printed. I can get rid of this now. And notice it's still there, which is good, but that's okay. I guess I could have just pulled it off to the side, which is probably what I should have done. So now I'm going to turn off the actual image itself and then just send this to cut it. Send. And let's see. There's my laser. I'm just going to go ahead and frame it just for grins and giggles. I like the way the eye looks a little better here. I'm basically trying to do test prints. All right. Let's go ahead and start this thing. Like I said, it's the third one so far in that size anyway. Let me go look what it looks like. All right, so let me change cameras over. Oops. There we go. So here's what this one came out. The little black smudge at the top is I like the way I had already done a little testing there. That's what that little black stuff is on the top. But I think overall, this came out a lot better. You can actually feel the whiskers right there. Well, maybe not as much as this one over here. This one you can really feel the whiskers right there. So I don't know, but I just don't like the way the eye looks white like that. That's so this is the in between. This is the in between here in comparison to that. And to this. And I don't know what I'm sending out, guys. I'm sorry. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Yeah, there we go. But is that? Let me go back to YouTube where I'm at. I want to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. But anyway, that's what's going on. These three, and like I said, the top one has too much burn, and maybe it's just the wood, I guess. Might be something else to try. I might actually stick some maple maybe, and try it on the maple, because I can always take a little veneer of maple and do the same thing, or quarter. So it's all good, Paul. I'd like to do that. I'd like to try that. So let me go back to here, guys. I'll come back and do some more designing here. I think I'm going to go with that, but I'm going to go ahead and test some maple. I don't know. Maybe I can try a piece of oak too. Let me go get something right now, and let's see. Let's copy this. Let's go back desktop inside. I'm going to go ahead and put right there. Paste, duplicate. It didn't do that either. Anyway, I'll be back with those two pieces of wood.
Custom screen printing says, I will be going live tonight, my friend, at 5 p.m. Custom screen printing says, from my phone because I am going to have bad weather soon.
Okay, I guess I'm back. I got excuse me. I guess I should have put it out there, but um, so what I ended up doing is I ended up gathering. I didn't find any maple, but um, I'm going to try it on MDF, and I know it's not going to cut all the way through. I'll just take it back to the bandsaw and cut it off. But I also have some of this um, that I was making the boat out of. That ought to be interesting to see. Here's some cherry. Now that's going to be interesting. And what I'm wondering about is the different, the different colors. It's going to make it look different. And then this is just plain old pine. And there's two versions, but I think I'm going to do it on this side here. Probably, somewhere up in this area, I guess. So, um, let's see. But I am going to go ahead and send both of the layers over to it. And I'm just going to use the same exact settings. I just want to see what it does on different wood for right now, which is what I'm kind of working on. And then what I'll do is I'll sit there and try to design a template for that specific photograph, because what I want to do is I want to print it out and then cut it and then have it be part of the rest of the frame, if that makes sense. So really, this doesn't matter right now. I am going to go ahead and just send it over the laser. And then the first one I'm going to do, what the heck? Let's see what it looks like on the cherry, okay? I'll try to get it. I'll try to do it right here if I can. I guess I'll have to maybe do this to it, but see what it looks like there. So I set it to scan. I mean to burn. I'm not certain. I'm not certain about this wood. So Joey, you're having bad weather over there, huh? I guess I didn't keep up with the chat, guys. Sorry. And I'm not certain in the cherry if it's really doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, Joey, have a good night. Stay safe over there.
Custom screen printing says, I have to go now, my friend. Have a good night.
Live long and prosper, Joey. Have a nice one. Guys, go check out custom screen printing sometime. Here on YouTube, even. I don't know. I think what I need to do is come back over, let that print. I guess that's okay. Doesn't look too bad. Of course, I'm going to go cut it on the bandsaw, but at least it'll give me the little line where I need to cut, right? Because I don't think I can cut half inch cherry. All right, let me switch over to this up here. So what I'm wanting, I guess I can take and move this aside. That can go away. So what I want to do is have like an area, okay? And in a 12 by 12 is what I want it to, to be more than anything else. Let's see, there it is. In a 12 by 12. This is, like I said, 12 by 24. But we'll pretend, no, we'll drop a 12 by 12 in here. Let me duplicate this and change this to 12 by 12. And there's our 12 by 12. So that's what we're looking at as far as working within the limits of, right? So, and what I wanted to do is, I guess we can do 2 of them. If we're going to do 12. Do I want it square? I don't even know what I want. I guess we can. I guess we can. I need a silhouette of Bella. And that looks like it finished in there. All right. Before I go on, let's see. Let me import another photo of her. And this is the one that I wanted, the original one, because this one's, you know what? Let's bring this one in. Let's bring Bella in on the couch. Okay. Oh, that's huge. And what I want to do is try to, I think I'm going to go halfway. In fact, I guess I could just 12 by 12 here, right? 12 by 12. Oh, no. All right, let me do this. Let me lock it. And the width, I want 12. All right, so it's still in proportions. Because I'd like to have this part here. And then have little, in other words, all around like this can be the picture frame. And then little photos in there. That might not be big enough, though. I wonder if I turn this 45 degrees, what it'd look like. Oh, not that one. Anyway, let me go check that other one, and I'll put these in there. We'll go from there. Okay, I think I figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this simple, really simple. Instead of doing the picture frame like I was kind of playing with there. Um, okay. I think I'll just do a regular picture frame. Yeah. Um, for now, yeah, yeah. So, so what I'll do is I'll bring different photos in. Let's import some Bella photos. See, this is Bella when she was a little bitty, when she was a little bitty caterpillar. In fact, that's her next to the caterpillar. There's another one. That one doesn't look very big, but that'll be the first one I think in there. And I might actually add some more photos. This one can go in the middle. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right. I'm going to have to do some artwork on this stuff too and trim like the background off of that one. Okay. Let's go file, import. Actually, that's not a lot because that's why. All right, let me go to my picture files. I'm sure I've got more. In fact, I've got more pictures of Bella. Um, if I can spell her name. Yeah, there's the Bella one that I wanted right there. And yeah, I'm gonna have to dump stuff. I want to have to dump stuff. Like this one could go there. Excuse me. And that'll eventually be bigger, I guess. Just trying to get a feel for this. If I can do this, and then maybe three down here. Let me go back to import. Although it doesn't look like I had a lot. I do know I have some in my phone. Let's see, pictures. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. That's what I'm going to end up downloading or importing. I guess it's 9672. Wish it had given me a chance to actually pick where I wanted it to go. I guess I can do it here. Files, save as, no. Yeah, save as. And we're going to put it in pictures. There we go. That one. Okay.
Playing 52 minutes, 57 seconds remaining. That's okay, so I'll skip it till this.
I'm trying to find more pictures of her to bring up. I know I got tons of them. Most of them are on my phone. Come on. I know the one I just saw. I'll put it on there. Yeah. That one there. No, not set as, save as. Save as in pictures. Call this Bella. Okay. So let me bring those two in. Bella. And it's these two originals. This one, I guess I can only do one at a time. All right, since that one's pointing that way, put it here. All right. And then one more for that side, I think ought to wrap it up. I have another one there, but I've got another one. Well, I've got several other ones actually here. Yeah, I think it's going to be the long one. Yeah. So. Okay, this one here will be save as. We'll save it as Bella also. Wait, did I already have? All right, let's do another import. File, import Bella. Was it this one? Nope, we've already got that one. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, that's the one right there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're good there. I need to get some water too. But anyway, do that camera a little bit that way. I'm not quite totally happy with that one. I don't know, for some reason. I don't know, because of all the background that it's got. Wish I could crop it. Well, I guess I can, right? I can crop it outside. All right, let's not do this one. Let me do a search for Bell. That one's cool. See, that one stands up. No, not that one either. Not that one either. This one? This one? No, just one more. Just one more. Wait a second. Oh, no. I was looking at this mask one, but I thought I had more than that. All right, let me go look for something else then. Let's see. No, before nothing. All right, I'm looking at the big picture now and all the different images. It's a lot quicker. I probably have another one. Yeah, I think I'll just grab one of those. Yeah, I got it. I'll do this one and I'll invert it. Yeah, this one's a good one. It's this one here. I like it because it's got some good color tones and light and stuff. So yeah, so let's download this. Let's save as, and we'll save it as Bella image. Bella image 5721. In fact, I'll just grab it. Okay. All right, that can go away. Let's import. No, not export. Cancel that. That's file import. This. Okay. All right. Whoa. Let's see. How do we invert layers? Laser tools, window. Can we right click and invert? Trace image, adjust image. What is adjust image? Well, yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I want right there. That's exactly what I want. So here's what I did. Okay. So here's what I did. So I took this column and stretched it down lower than what it would go, and that flipped it upside down. And then I took it and swung it over to this side, and that put it the other way I wanted it. So I pull it up this way, but the key is to pull on the corners. And there may be a actual shortcut for it, but and see, I want it this way. Yeah. A little bit smaller. All right. So the way this is looking is I'm going to have these. See, what I want is the outlines of this here. in the image. So I'm going to have to edit each image just so I can get the outline, just the outlines. And then I'll adjust the outline itself to be, you know, as big or small as I need to be. Okay. Because since all this will be gone, all right, but for right now, let's do this. Let's do this. For this picture's just going to be like that. That one's going to be there. So if I print these out just like they are, okay, just like they are. Let's see if this is the same size. I make them all the same size, which I guess I could look up there. Let's see, 5 by 4, 5 by 3 point. So 5 inches wide. There we go. This one's 5 inches wide. All right, I'm going to make them 5 wide. Okay, this one's going to be whatever size that is. I'll have to crop that one. Let's make this 5 wide, but this is going to blow it apart. Well, maybe not. All right, so I need, let's just save this for right now. I need some water is what I need right now. So let me do this. Let me take a quick pause and get some water. There we go. We'll just leave the be right back up. Right there. Okay, be right back. All right. I got a nice cold carbonated water. Twist of lime. Oh yeah, let's take the Be Right Back off. There we go. All right, so I need to find, let me get comfortable here. I need to find some picture frames. No need in inventing the wheel. Or should I? Yeah, let me do that. Let me find some picture frames. See if I can find anything in here. Let's go down here to lasers. I don't remember what any of this stuff is. Let's see, picture frames. Photo frame. Let's take a look at that. CDR. Let me look at the JPEGs first. Actually, I probably could have looked at the SVGs too, couldn't I? Let's go back here to the SVGs. Let's see. Let's see if they'll resolve. Yeah, they are. Okay. Barely. I want a multi-frame. Okay, that's as big as it goes. I just saw multi-frame. Okay, I'm going back to photo frame again. I'm going to look at the JPEGs. Actually, let's look at the PDF. No, let's look at the JPEGs. And the reason is well, they're just as washed out. I thought I saw multiple one here a second ago. Oh yeah, here we go. This is photo JPEG, 3mm. This has got 4 though. I'm gonna have to redo this a little bit. So let's do this. Photo frame 3mm is what it is. Let's go back to the bundle. SVG, it's this one here. All right, let's drag this one over here. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm going to hide this black here, which is the image layer. I'm going to hide this one too. I'm going to go over to the blue layer. No, that needs to go back to the black. Okay. All right, I'm going to go to the blue layer. And I want to import this in. Interesting. Nope, that's not it. How come? Let's see. It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Now that only has 4. It looks like a little house, like the dog house, right? And it meets our standards, our criteria of the exception of the little legs of 12 by 12. So what I'm going to do is make these a little bit smaller. I don't know, what do you guys think I should do? Or maybe I'll need to get rid of one. Oh, I see what it did. Yeah, I see what that is now. But that right there is going to cut that all out. That probably needs to be a little different. Yeah. Yeah, this here, that'll be cut. Maybe I need to go to 4. From the 6. All right, we've got our 4. Let's move that off to the side. Let's make this that a little bit smaller, I guess. That one would be fine there. But I need to chop this off. And then that one can go there in the same exact fashion. Just cut a little bit smaller though. Let's see, what's the size of these here? Let's make these individual, which I'll regret. That right there is 3.5 by 3.5. Okay, so let me go back one step so that they're grouped again. So 3.5, so I've got to take I lost it, I guess. What did I do with it? I guess we can do 4 of these. But 3.5, I've got to take each one of these and cut them in a 3.5 square. Anybody got any suggestions? Let's see what I've got in here. I don't know if I can do this. Photoshop. Hmm. Looking at the quality of this, I guess it must be YouTube or the restreamer. Or, just doesn't look right. The brackets look zigzaggy. Very interesting. Put it to automatic. It's even worse. It's like bandwidth. Well, I'll have to check it out definitely when I'm done with this. Right now it's at 720. Put it back to 720. Maybe it's my computer. It can't handle it all. Oh, I know what I just did too. And that's this right here. Oh yeah. So what did I say? 3.5 by 3.5 is that the size that I said these are? Let's do that. Yeah, 3.5 by 3.5. Okay. So over here, I need to do a new file, and I need to make it 3.5 by 3.5. Okay. So that's the size. Let's try it. Let's try it with one of them. Let's import, place it embedded, and let's try pictures. Where's pictures? There's pictures. Let's do, see, we got this one. Let's place it. There we go. All right, so that in itself is 3.5. If I do this, in essence, I'm cropping it Let's do it a little bigger. There, like that. Okay, hit enter. All right, so now let me file, save as. Maybe I need to export. Yeah. File, export. File, export. It's a JPEG. Were those JPEGs? Can I export as an SVG? That'd be interesting if it did the SVG. JPEG, PNG, JPEG, quality, great. I guess that's export down there. All right, it's export. We're going to put it in pictures, and we're going to call it Bella. Let's call it Bella 2. Let's see if there's a Bella 2 in there. No, there's not. Okay. So over here, I'm going to import Bella 2. Import Bella 2. Yeah, see, that's not 3x3. That is cropped, though. Yep. That is cropped. I could move that one over. See how it's, in fact, if I go 3x5, I just heard somebody come in. 3x5 there. That'll give me that there, and there it is right there. Okay, let me add. We'll add Mr. Corliss to the stage. Hello, Paul. How are you?
Hey, Al. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, welcome. Welcome to the menagerie.
So what are we doing?
Well, now, let me make myself bigger so you can see well. Wrong one, too. Let's see. Sources, control, scenes. That's what I want. Inside desktop cam. Yes, there we go. So what I did is I want to make a picture frame, and I experimented a little bit with burning, and this is on some of that basswood.
Okay.
Okay, and I did several attempts and stuff at different levels, and that one was too much. But anyway, so then I started to make a frame for it, and what I'm working on now is basically making the pictures the size that I'm going to need for the little holes, so that I can basically scan that part right there, and it'll be one whole sheet with the and then the little tree, which is and little stands too. So, which is kind of where I'm at right now. So, yeah. I think it'll work that way, and that means I've got 1, 2, 3 sheets, I think. Trying to see if that's 3 or not, because this is actually an engraving here. This is actually an engraving, so that's on top of this one. So that's 1. 2 is this one, and I guess it'll have a back that's just this piece. That's 3, and then the other one, which is that, which will be the legs, I guess. It doesn't look like this actually has backing to it, but I'm sure I can put a backing to it to where they don't fall out, right? I mean, it's going to have to be no, it's going to be one sheet, one, two, two sheets. That's it. Two sheets put together, one with the engraving and one with the window cut out, and two sheets, two sheets. I thought it was going to be more, to be honest with you. I guess I could get fancy and make this one another layer on top of the frame. That'd be three. Maybe we'll do that. But what I'm trying to do now is place these things in there. So this one here, I did this one. I'm using Photoshop. See, like that. So I'm going to call this Bella 2 because that's what I called it. Bella 2. And I'm going to do a new one. And it'll be a custom 3.5 by 3.5. And then I'm going to import in here place embedded, sorry, on my computer. And it's the one of Bella as a little baby. I don't know if I can pull her up this way. No, I'll have to look for it. Let's see. Make this as big as I can. Huh. Oh, I know where it's at. It's not there at all. It's over on this one. So have you had fun today, Paul?
No.
Oh.
I've got a pipe that my humidifier on my furnace drains into.
Yes.
And it is in my workshop. And of course, sawdust gets down in there, and from time to time, I rinse it out so that it doesn't get plugged up.
Right.
Well, it got plugged up. And I tried to get that thing cleared out, and I ended up going and buying a snake to run down through there to clean it up or to get it to flow. So it has not been a good day.
Yeah. I'm sitting here trying to make you bigger with me small, but I don't know how to do that. I know how to make you solo, but so it was the drain from the condensation, right?
Right. Yeah. It was clear, but it was a pipe that it drains into.
Yeah, from there to from the little pump, from the sump pump or whatever you want to call that thing, out to the outside world.
Yeah. So it was and of course I didn't have a snake because I've never had the need to one, but now I have one in case I need it.
What type of snake did you get?
Oh, I just bought a cheap $19 Husky brand from Home Depot. It's only 12 foot long, and I just got what I needed to get the job done. And
one of those hand crank ones?
Yeah. Just hand crank one.
I probably have 4 or 5 of those laying around because I'll go need one and I can't find it, and I just go buy one. And I know what type of crank that is, or what type of. Yep.
Yeah. So now I've got one, and hopefully I'll never need it again.
Right. I mean, and by the time you do need it, it'll be like my case where you won't remember where it's at.
Yeah. In my clean workshop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My the other day, mine did something similar too. We had water in the hall and such, and you could see the water dripping out of the. Is that the condenser?
Oh,
right?
for the air conditioning?
Yeah, in the air conditioner, you know how you got coils in there? Well, there's a little plate up underneath there, right? So you could see it like dripping out of there. And I'm like, uh-oh. So I thought about it. And I thought, what makes sense is if it's up there and that's what's dripping, then it must be the pipe going to the sump pump. And sure enough, it was. As soon as I pulled it, water started coming out. And I cleaned it out. And sure enough, that was it. And the very same day, Paul, Nana says, "Hey, the Prius is dead. It won't start." It says the battery's dead on it. The very exact same day. Oh, it was a pretty stressful day, but anyway, this was like a week ago, just after I got back. In fact, it's ironic because they would have been stuck wherever, needing a boost basically. However, we do have the Toyota assistance roadside service included, which is great. They came out, jumped it. I wanted them to tow it to the dealership. They said, no, we have to at least try to jump it first to see if you can get it there, because it's cheaper to get somebody to come out and give you a jump than somebody to come out and tow you. So I said, okay, yeah, that's fine. And basically it was like they got it started and they said, well, you got to drive it around. And I said, well, why? Well, because it's going to die because your battery's dead. Well, yeah, it is. But it just died like overnight, one night to the other, yeah. And ironically, or not ironically, but we had a light or a message because we had put all those miles on the car going to Florida and South Carolina. We knew it was an oil change. So I took it in and I told them, I'm having this problem, but I need the oil change because the light's on. And, well, do you want to fix it? Oh, it'll be $400. I said, no, I don't. No, I'm not going to change the battery out for $400. Just change the oil, jump it if you have to put it outside. And what I ended up doing is going to Walmart, getting another battery, coming back in and changing it out. I think I got it started and got it home, and then took the battery out at home, and then just went to Walmart and got a battery for it.
That's not a very big battery in that, is it?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a $150 battery. The one that was in there was 295 cold cranking amps. The one I put in there was 625 cranking amps in the same footprint. Yeah. So basically I'm going, hey, Toyota, you gave me the cheapest battery you could give me, because of the capacity. Then again, it doesn't need very much really to turn on or to crank the little motor. I don't know what it's 2.8, 3.2, 3.1. I don't know. It's about a 3 liter though. Is it that big?
Of course, like when you get in that and you start it, does the motor start or does it run on battery?
It starts up on battery, and it pulls out on battery. Then when you press the accelerator is when the engine kicks in and you take off.
Oh, okay.
And there's 3 modes. There's economy mode, normal mode, and power mode. And the engine will be on more and give you more power when it's in a power mode. So if I press down on the gas pedal, and it's in echo mode, it'll take its time. And it'll decide whether it's going to use the motor, the electric motor, or the gas engine. If I have it in normal, I guess it's a little bit less, gives me a little more power maybe. And then, of course, in power, it just goes straight to the motor because I can feel it. I can feel the distance that I press the accelerator pedal and the forward momentum the acceleration that I get in the 3 modes. And that's what it seems like. It seems like it helps you to save gas and echo by not kicking everything up and going. It knows you want to go forward, but it does it at its own pace versus basically stomping on it and it reacting instantly, and there's a lot of torque too out of it. It pushes you back in your seats.
I think if I was going to buy a car today, I'd be tempted to buy a hybrid. And if I was going to buy a hybrid, I think I'd buy a Toyota because they've been doing it longer than anybody else.
Well, yeah, Paul, I've eyeballed the Prius for the last 10 years probably. And I finally, because a friend of mine had gotten like several different ones, there's several different models. And he's gotten to the point where he can't get in it because he's gotten so big and, hurting and stuff. But anyway, so he got a big truck. But he was doing Priuses. And what he did this last time was a plug-in hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it is.
Yep.
But it was mostly battery,
Right. Yeah, they have a plug-in Prius now.
Yeah, and that's what he ended up getting, and he ran the batteries basically that way. So it's like a fully electric, but with a motor also. And for those, I don't know, I'm not really certain how it differs than just the hybrid. I guess the hybrid has to charge up the batteries by itself, obviously, whereas the other one you plug it in, but I think there's a little more battery usage on the plug-in one. More batteries, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. But you see here, this is the 3 by 3, a 3.5 by 3.5, so that I can take and at least come back in here. This was Bella when she was a little caterpillar.
47 minutes.
Now, how old was she when she passed away?
She was 8 and some change, maybe.
What did she die from?
She had a collapsed trachea and an enlarged heart, and basically she couldn't breathe. Is happening. She just, her heart, her heart is what I think they said that she died of, heart failure. So yeah, and I've got a video of her where she's panting. I mean, just panting. Right before she died, Michelle sent it to me. She says she's having a real hard time, and sent me the video. And you can tell she's like, she's distraught. You can tell she's like, I want to say confused or like in distress,
Mm-hmm.
And then she took her to the vet, and she died on the way to the vet.
Really?
Yeah, that was, she lost her bodily functions and stuff, and she was foaming out of the mouth, and yeah, it was quite a trauma for Nana.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah, and I felt real bad because I was in Florida with my sister. I kind of had a sneaky feeling. When I left, that I was going to see her again.
Yeah. So this thing, is this going to be a burn that you're going to make now?
Yeah, I think I'll go with a burn at first, and then go from there. I think this is. I'm trying to get as much, and I don't know how much of this I can do. Well, I guess I can make the deal smaller. No, I guess this is as much as I can do. No, I can close this thing up. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Or did I already embed it? No, I haven't embedded it yet. Yeah, that's probably good there. All right. Well, wait. Let me move this forward a little bit, or upwards. No, that's going to be as good as that gets, I think. Because if not, I won't. It'll be blank on top like that. I don't want that. All right. There's that one. That's Bella 1. File, export. Export as a JPEG. Bella 1. And I say Bella 1 because that's the position of that image that I've got there. So let's import Bella 1. Yeah, I think I imported. Yeah. No, I have it up here in the Bella folder. Oh, B, right? Bella 1, right? Bella 1. Oh, hold on a second. Is it this one? Bella Young. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. And then set it to 3.5. Yeah, it's weird how it comes in here. I've got it as a 3.5, but it gives it to me as a 7.5.
Huh.
Yeah. But that's okay. I just resize it, and there it is. And this can go away. And I don't know how these are going to scan, how they're going to burn or anything, because this one looks a little darker than that one. I don't know. Okay, Bella 3. That's actually at the vet right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I don't know if I want the one
DHP
as a puppy.
says,
Hey,
hello guys.
How are you?
Hey there.
They're just playing around with a little artwork in Lightburn. Trying to figure this out if I should. I guess I'll just use it. I don't remember exactly which one that was. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe. All right. This is back. Photoshop, right? Let's file save. We'll save it as Bella 1. There's Bella 1. Let me do a file new. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but see, it's 3.5 by 3.5. The only thing I might have maybe needed to do something with the DPI and maybe make it 400. I don't know. It might have made the scanning better. I don't know. I don't know if the image is at 300 DPI, what's the laser going to do at 400? Let me place an embedded. Let's look at the computer, and it was the one of Bella. Okay, it's not here, so it must be in pictures. And did I even name it Bella? Wait, let's look at Bella, find Bella here. So how's it going in your world? Tell us what you've been up to. Yeah, here it is. That was it, right? Yeah, I think it was. Just let's do that one. All right. And I guess this one will stretch out. A little bit bigger. There we go.
You're right with you.
File. All right. This is Bella 3, before I forget. Bella 3, and then file, export as a JPEG. Bella 3 JPEG. Oh, and it's going to go into associate photos. No, don't do that. Give it to me in pictures. Pictures, Bella 3. All right, let me go back in here and import it. Let's import, oops, file, import, Bella 3. And of course, from pictures, I'm not in pictures, I'm in Bella. Will it open it? No. Did I make it Bella 3? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's weird. I didn't see it. All right, let me make this 3.5. And there's our scan. Okay. And now this one, let's import. I don't remember where they're at, whether they're in pictures or there, but that's Bella looking. Yeah, here we go. This one here. There. Oops, wrong place. It is that one though. All right. Back to Photoshop. No, nothing personal, Paul. But
No, that's fine.
there, make you tiny.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me go back to Photoshop. Okay, let's do a new file, new 3.5 inch. And see, I'm having some thoughts as to if 3.5 inch would have been okay. I don't know. If I have a piece, say the frame, and it has her on it, there shouldn't be a need to have her in the back unless I just want it recessed. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it. If that makes sense, what I'm saying. Place embedded on my computer. Let's just look for the bill is. And it's this one here. Oh, this one's going to be tough. Yeah, I guess like that would be all right. When we took her in, I don't know if you see the dark spot underneath her eye.
Uh-huh.
Of course, this was when and she did a great job. It's not a reflection on her at all, but this is when she was being taken care of when we were away. I normally will clean her eyes every day. I'd do it probably every 2 days, but they kept telling us that it was allergies at first, and probably took us 2 visits for them to find the collapsed trachea and large heart type deal. And he did mention it, but to actually confirm it with an X-ray. Okay, this needs to be embedded. But they kept telling us it was allergies. And Nana said, no, go back and tell them it's not allergies. All right, file, save. Where's the save on this? Save Bella 4. And it's funny. Bella 1, 2, 3, Bella 1, 2, 3. Where is it going to put it? Okay, I think it put it in my pictures folder, which was where I wanted it. All right, and then file export. All right, Bella but I don't want it in the Photoshop Cloud. I want it in Pictures, which is right there. There we go. All right, so this can be drawn down. Let's import.
Heirloom Game Calls says,
Hello, Brian.
Hi Paul, hi Al.
Hey, Brian.
Welcome to the menagerie. And hello to you too, 3DHP. See, I forget your name, and my apologies. There's Joey. He checked in a little while ago. Jim, what am I making? And I answered that. I'm sure, Jim. Bella Photo deal. Thank you so much. There's Chris. Thanks, Chris. I hadn't gone back. But anyway, let's hide that. All right. Get back on track here.
Heirloom Game Calls says, not sure I'll be able to stay awake. Heirloom Game Calls says, full belly and old Western movie.
I understand, Brian, totally. I thought you were going to say it was Al. Yeah. What movie? All right, that one can go away. And you know, there is a way to take this right here and this, right? Just select them both, go up here, and boom, there it is. I don't have to mess with it, right?
Heirloom Game Calls says, hard breathing today here.
Is it really? That one and that one. And boom. And I don't think it matters, though. That one and that one. Boom. See, it's not picking both of them up, but that's okay. Yeah. That one and that one. And there we go. Oh, it did it the other way around. No, we wanted this one inside this one. There. I think they're all pretty much, yeah, that's the way they should be, because this is actually 3.5433 and it's 3.5 in the center. So all right, so excuse me. So there's my background. I did. You know what's funny is of this one that I started. None of them are what's there. This one right here, none of those are that. So I don't even know how that's going to, print. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and print all those out on one sheet and then come back and cut squares and this piece here, and then come back and bring the tree. And I don't know if I should engrave the tree or not. I want to make it big.
Heirloom Game Calls says, my CNC program says it will do carvings from a photo. I should try it.
You should. If the software will handle it. So I wonder.
G-Carve, there's a icon for doing that.
For doing what, Paul?
For doing photos.
Oh, the photos, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we can turn this off. Not this, okay. And there's my my photos that I'm going to
Go
scan.
up to your preview and see what they look like.
Here, let's do this one. This one looks
That's
yuck.
what I thought.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what? I think I may have screwed it up. I may have been working with the wrong ones. I should have. What was
Well,
that?
if you change your burn settings to not as high a setting, won't that lighten it?
Yeah, actually, my power right now is 100. That's the deal. I was doing it at 600. Yeah, that's it, Paul.
Heirloom game
Because
calls.
look,
Says,
yeah, that's what it is.
I want to send you the toasted power supply and see if the kids can fix it. Might be a handy teaching aid.
Power supplies are cool, Brian. And then 30. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Paul. 30, because what did I do on this one? I went 30 and 13.
Heirloom game calls.
Yeah, 30 and 13.
Says, increase speed.
600's as fast as I can go. 613. That's it. That's as fast as it'll go. Now, let's look at this black one, Paul. If it looks nasty like it does, I screwed up. Let's look at this one. These are all JPEGs. Yep.
Heirloom game calls.
So
Says, okay.
yeah,
So that's what are you at? You're at 613.
no, Paul, it's the type of file.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, I don't know. Let me check this one, because this is the first one. This is the one I did, my tests on, right?
Yep.
That's it. Let's preview it and see what the preview shows. Okay, so the preview shows the same exact thing. See?
Yep.
So maybe that'll be all right that way. As long as I have 630% power, we should be good. Let me go ahead and crank these down. I'm going to take this here and put it on the blue. Make it a line. Let's see. Let's cut it. I need to get some cardboard to put out there to set this down in, so I have my registration. So this will be power 45. Make it 45 all the way across. Now I got to go get some cardboard. 45 and bring this down to 50, I guess. Let's try that. I need to go get some cardboard. Okay, turn the image off. Need to get some cardboard. And I'm just going to cut that out for my registration and see if I can set a piece of wood down in there. I'll be right back.
Heirloom game calls. Says, preview shows the cut not shading. Heirloom game calls. Sis. I'm supposed to be painting gnome carving LOL.
Well, if you're like me, Brian, I hate painting.
Okay. I think I've got my cardboard. My cardboard laid out. Excuse me. I think I have set the origin where it needs to go. If I go to, if I send this to the laser, let's just send it, and then frame it. Yeah, see? Down, over. I just want to cut a square piece out, and I'm going to go over there and make sure that that's aligned. Oh, and it looks like it's. See, go to origin. It is at origin. For some reason, it's got the origin. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, that's right. On the deal, it shows me the origin. So it should be cutting right. I'm going to go ahead and look at this thing real quick and then cut it or position it, whichever the case might be. All right. so you didn't see any of that.
No.
Anyway, sorry about that. What I did is I went ahead and cut a square piece of cardboard out so I could place my wood down. Okay. Sorry about that. Which is how I do it. My honeycomb moves back and forth, so I don't have a good way to register unless I get in there and physically fix it so that I know where and I need to. I don't understand why they're not pinned to where the honeycomb doesn't move around. I basically need to take and drill some holes in the frame and then put some studs or bolts basically sticking out of the honeycomb to where it'll stay there. But that's a project for another day, I guess. And I'll move the camera here in a second. So what I think I'm going to do, since I've got that cut, let me go ahead and turn it off.
Now that's just doing one picture.
You think I should, Paul?
No, that's what I was asking. Is it one picture or is it all four?
It's all of them, Paul.
Okay.
Yeah. But
right.
I like what you're thinking about. And do one picture. See, I think it'll be okay because these are the settings that I used last time. When I go to preview, okay. Well, no. Well, where was that? Where was that? Oh yeah, here on the layers. If we go here, this is what I was doing. I think it was Atkinson that I was using. I had that speed there. I mean, it is the same. It is the same one as I used up here. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what? It is Atkinson also. Yeah. So it's the same thing. So it should react the same way. Now this one here is a little darker, but I think this one has more contrast than even that other one that was up there, that was here. This one here. Excuse me. That was my test, basically. I guess I can do this. Let's get rid of that square thing. Let me take this one and send it over to the black image layer. I think that's what's going to happen, right? If I go over here. Yeah, because I've got it turned off. So I've got it turned on. See, it's the same thing as this one. So let me turn this one off. And we'll just print one right now. There's nothing else within that area. So let's see how that comes out. I think it should be fine though. Let me go laser. Let's send it. I guess I probably need to fix the camera. Let's send it. Should have used the one on the left, huh? Here, let me frame it, and it's going to frame it right there. So what I'll do is I'll go over there and fix the camera and start it from over there, and then go take a quick break. Be right back. Makes me wonder, and that looks okay. I mean, considering, I wonder if I layered different paints, like for instance, I guess it'd have to be a black background with, say, whatever the lighter spectrums of light are, or color or paint. Um, I don't know if I'm explaining myself right, but, and I know some people out there have done this, but I wonder how it would apply to this dither, because it's burning more in some spots than others, which makes it darker, right? I wonder what it would look like if I had a multi-paint layer, but I don't know if I get the layers, as even all the way across on top of each other. But I wonder what it would look like. I don't know. I think that's going to be fine, Paul, because that's the darkest one, huh?
It doesn't look bad, does it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, and that's the darkest one. And I say that, the quality of
You might be able to go over that like with a Scotch-Brite pad or something and lighten it up even a little more.
Yeah, I've been using those magic erasers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, so let me go back over here to the main display. That's what's printing. See how dark it is, right? But anyway, let's turn it off. Turn on my other images, which are those right there. See? And technically, that one's a little darker, but the detail. No, I don't know. Look right here. This is lighter, so that should be really dark. That should be nice. About the lightest that I see is maybe some of this right here, with a little caterpillar. I think I'm just going to print these last three. I'll make sure I turn on the air. Once this finishes. Oh, guess what? It finished. I'm going to go look at it first before I let into it. Hold on. Yeah, and I just got this. We'll call it an epiphany, okay, for lack of a better word. As I was looking at that, I could see the 3D-ness of it, because in certain spots it actually has depth. Yeah, and what I could see in my mind is it expanding out to the full 12 by 12. Maybe I'll do that too, but for right now I need to print these three, because on top of this is that right there, right? All right, so let's send this over. Laser, Send Bella to, doesn't matter. Let me go over. Excuse me. Let me go over and frame it. Of course, it'll frame the whole thing, right?
Right.
I think I'm just going to let it rip. Do it. Do it. So it's going to come down and start scanning. Okay. While that's doing that, let me see. Yeah, we can still see it. Well, it may try to cut on the outside. Oh well. This one, no, not that one there. This one here is the next one I'm going to have to cut. And that should fit right over it. And then the next question that I've been asking is what I should do with this. Should I do that? Should I maybe cut a little piece? Let's see, where's it at? This one here, not that one there. This one here. Yeah, I want that one. Let me duplicate that. Oops. Haul it over. Put it somewhere in here. My little tree. I think I need to make my tree smaller. Just a little bit. Nah. What do you think, Paul?
Well, it looks like it might look crowded in there with that branch there.
Okay.
How about up between the other two branches? Well, there's not really room there either, is there?
Let's do this. Let's take this over here. Now we have both pieces totally there. Now you're saying where?
I was thinking to the right of that branch instead of to the left of it. But I don't think there's room there either.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's see if we can look at this a little better. Okay. So comparing it, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think there's much room over here. But what I was thinking is maybe I could take this one, put it there.
Then move the branch.
Well, no, make it part of the branch.
Oh,
Like that there and this here. Weld, right? This one here,
yeah.
like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See? And we
Yep.
still got the branch sticking out. I mean, it's not perfect. All right, so this then and this. Well, wait. Excuse me. This and this need to go on top of each other. Huh. No. No. This can go away. Okay, how am I gonna select this once I move that over? Because I want to move it over exactly. I know how. I'm gonna put it on a different layer. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take this and I forget the order now. This one and this one and move them together and then go over the green layer. Well, crud. No, don't go over the green layer yet. Take the selection off, turn black off, and there's the green layer. Let's turn the green layer totally on so you can see it. And then just delete it. And then turn the black back on, and it's exactly at the same spot that the other tree was at. That right there, though, I think I messed that up when I moved it, because that'll cut through it right there. We don't want that to take place. So maybe, I'm going to have to go a little smaller too. With
Yeah. A little bit.
So let's take this thing and 99. Let's just keep going. 99. Yeah, because it really needs to be a little thicker than that too. Is my guess here. Let's make it a little smaller. But if I make it too small, no, I guess not. It'll just raise up this way. Let's go to 90. Let's see what 90 looks like. Still, that right there is still close. I could do this a little bit like this. I mean, I could even fix that to be straight down there. I don't know if I'm happy with that right there. That looks like it needs to be fixed, and the L's look kind of messed up. So I guess these need to go away probably is what needs to happen. I don't know though. No, well, I'll leave them there. Yeah,
Leave it there and see how it looks.
yeah, I'll leave them there exactly. This one though, this one there's something wrong with this one here, and it's got this right here.
Yeah, that branch is in it. It needs to come out, doesn't it?
Yep, yep. All right, let's see if we can fix that branch right there. All right, let's make that individual, right? Okay. No, let's do this one. Let's edit this one. Yeah, I'm just breaking these, and then I'll join those two pieces, and then I'll get rid of that one on top. How's that look? Yeah, I think I like that better.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I'll get rid of this piece up here. Okay. Actually, it did go up a little bit. See? So wait, we can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how well, but we can certainly attempt it. How's that?
It looks better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Got a little spike here. Now this one I'll have to admit, Billy Burt showed me this. He said, just select the nodes you don't want and press delete, and they're gone. Yeah. Yeah, like up here. Do we want to keep that node? This one looks like a little flower or a little leaf. I'm cool with that one, but that one, do we need that one? What do you think?
Well, it wouldn't hurt if there was a line on the L that made it look like like something behind it.
You mean here?
Yeah.
I could just get rid of that, and then it'd be
Yeah,
a line.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, the Billy Burt method of straightening it out. Yeah, I think everything else looks decent. As far as this down here, this is as easy as this right here. There, it looks like it's standing straight now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So, let me take this out of here. How is that doing over there? It's still going.
It's still going.
Oops. Oh, I think that'll be all right. It's going to have to be because that's what it is, right, Paul?
That's right. You know how it is. It's good enough for who it's for.
That's right. Still has a bit to generate. Well, it looks like the preview doesn't actually preview the way you would think. You go preview. Oh, and this one says one or more shapes, closing edge, working space, continue, no. What did I do to this? Nothing? Preview? Continue, no. Don't matter. It's staying that way. Whatever's wrong with it. And like I said, I think it'll try to cut on the outside of it. Let me see. Well, it's still got quite a ways. I guess I just let it do whatever it does and deal with it.
Now, is that, you say that's going to cut around the edges?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, but the outside edges, these edges,
Oh,
here.
okay.
Those right there, yeah. So it's still okay, you know, but still, it's going to try to do that. I guess it won't matter. Yeah, because it'll last thing it'll do is it'll go all the way around it and cut like that. So once it finishes with the outside, hopefully it'll do the outside last, right? In other words, do the inside. Now that'll cut that piece out. Now the question is no, there's no question. I'm going to take and make this right here raised out, which means that, let me get rid of the photos.
Snow Crusher says, hey.
Hello, Snow Crusher. How you doing, Greg? Images. Getting rid of images. So this part right
Snow
here,
Crusher
I'm going to get rid of the blue too.
says, Killer Roy.
Yes. Tis I, Killer Roy. What you up to this fine afternoon? And got anything going on, man? Are you crushing any snow? So what I was saying is that part right there in black can go into it. Okay. Since that's the black, right? That's that one there. It's going to go as a fill. Okay.
Okay.
Is how much fill I want to do. Two of them, really. Two things. Wait. Let me do a line. Let me duplicate this. Okay. And then I have that there. I'm going to cut it out, and then I'll also engrave into a piece of wood. So I'll have the piece of wood there with this on top, like I did the clock.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That makes sense. It went
Yep.
a little bit into it'll go a little bit into the house, if you can call it that, right? And then I'll cut these other pieces out. I hope I don't have too many deals that fall out, because that looked like that all fell out. Let me see if I can just make this sucker whole. Is it? That looks pretty good there. Yeah, let's make that. Let's group that. So now I'm going to duplicate it. I want to drag this over here. Did I miss anything? No, I think I got everything. All the little pieces in here. Yeah. So this here. Yeah, that there will be cut separate on another piece. If that makes sense. This will be this sheet here and these here. Let's see if this is whole like that. Oops. Nope. Let's try this again. All these, we'll go ahead and just group those. So this will be another sheet of wood right here. and I'll reposition that, whatever. Yeah. So, excuse me. So then this orange layer needs to cut, and will that cut? I'm trying to remember what I cut last. I guess I was cutting at 50 and 45. So this one needs to be 50 and 45. 50 and 45. All right. So that's 50 and 45. That'll cut out all the orange here. And then the black one, that one needs to engrave a little bit, and I've been engraving at 30, so that's the black one. I'm going to go 330, which is twice as much, and I can raise this up if I need to. Twice as much as the actual engraving that I'm doing right now of the images. So have we finished? Yeah, it looks like we finished. Okay, so that's that. I need to put another one in there, then another sheet, and I'll be right back. All right, so what I did is I just put another sheet of this stuff here.
Okay.
To cut the house out. So I don't know. It's not perfect. It's not great. Let me see. What am I seeing there? This here, I'm not certain what that is. Maybe it's the wood. Maybe the wood was dirty.
That's what I was just going to say. Maybe it's a spot in the grain of the wood.
Yeah. But that one there doesn't look as good as the rest. But I'm assuming that's the photo itself, maybe. And I think that was taken, or maybe it's the grain too. That one definitely, I think, came out good.
Mm-hmm.
And then that one, you have to really know what that is.
Of course, they haven't been cleaned up yet either.
Right? And you're saying with the eraser? Let's give it a whirl.
See what happens.
Do what?
I said, see what happens.
Yeah. We'll move all this stuff over.
Have you ever seen or tried doing laser on a like a ceramic tile after you put titanium oxide on it.
No, I never have,
It works neat.
really.
Yeah.
That one there. Oh, man.
That doesn't help, does it?
No, no, not really.
Are you going with the grain or across the grain?
I'm going with the grain.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. Right? That didn't do any good.
No.
Well, here. I'll take a towel and dust it off. Okay. Guess what I'm going to do, Paul?
Burn it again.
Well, yeah, maybe, but I'm going to leave this one alone. I think I'm going to replace this anyway. But
Okay.
at least I've got my initial, deal. What I'm going to do is cut the I'll just have to find another one. I'm going to cut the little house thing next. So let me go back over here. That's what I want. The black, I need to figure out if the black is going to cut as I want it to do. So what I'm going to do is take and make the black come up before the red. So hopefully it'll start to scan back and forth since in fact it will, since it's line. Wait, is it line? No, it needs to be fill. Oh, that's not good.
No, that's backwards.
Yeah, wait a second.
Yeah, I hate to run, but I just got reminded it's trash night.
You bet, Paul. Have a great one. I've got something I've got to fix now.
Never ends.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Hey, send me a picture of how it comes out.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Paul. Have a nice one, man.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, so let's unfill this. And the reason it's doing that is because it's not closed somewhere. That's actually the problem. Now I may have to fix it so that it's closed. Like there, it might
It's not crushed.
think, oh no, it's not
Yes.
touching there.
By Paul.
That is one whole piece. If I take two of these, if I duplicate it, and then I go to fill, it stayed as line, and everything else filled. Interestingly, right? But this is broken, so I can't fill it. If I move one of these, come on, select. Oh, maybe if I select it, right? If I move one of these, which is what I just duplicated, over to here, work on it over there, I guess. I know what. Let me fix it over there, and then I'll bring it back. That way I have, either way, I've got an original. That's interesting. How do I do this? Let me go over and look at the nodes individually. Stop selecting. There we go. Let's look at the nodes individually of this right here. And you know, I don't have to have any of this in here at all. I do need this piece to be there and that one, because it's going to do that. Line is okay, but it's not. It's not okay. I take it to fill. Changes there. What happens if I join that right there? Let's go back to line. Let's go over here to the node edit. Let's break this apart. Yeah, see, that changes it. That's good. I just need to do the opposite of what I just did right now. Okay, so let's go put this back. All right, let me break this here. Let me break this here. Delete that. Oops, it didn't delete. Why didn't it delete? Break. Break, break, break 19, break. Okay. Select this one, and it should just select that, right? There we go. Okay, go back here, break this one here. And break this one here. And delete that, and now let's take this, join it right there, and then take this one, there we go. Now let's fill it and see what it looks like. Yes. Awesomeness. That's exactly what needed to happen. I knew it was broken somewhere, and I was hoping it wasn't down here. There's even a little tiny spot there. Okay. All right. So now let's just take these two. Let's just take and move that out of the way. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Let's just move it this way. And I'm just going to do it like this. And then I'll move it down and over. Let's get rid of the one in the back. Oh, there is something we're missing. And I see what it is. Control Z. All right, let me move. This should be one piece. Let me move this out of the way. Okay. Now we're going to take this and make it one piece. In other words, everything. Group it together. Now that's just a piece there. All right. This one, like I said, move it right there, and then take this one, tell it goodbye, and then move this one over just a little bit. Go down. Yes. No, we don't want it to go down. Yeah, right there's good. Right there's good. I'm really tempted to lower this down some more too. Let's go back to the line mode on this. Let's edit this here. Oh, but I don't want to do that, because that means all those will come apart. All right, let's turn the orange off. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's ungroup all this and come down here. Pardon me. And Anna made some good spinach, ground beef. It was good. Do we have two pieces here? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why that was doing that. We do, don't we? What happens if we do this? Let's go back to line on the blue here. Let's go back to fill. No, it didn't break anything. Good. I was wondering if it was going to break something. I guess I'll just bring them both down and say the heck with it. And I'm not quite understanding why I have two there. Okay, but I like that there because it's at the bottom. All right, so this is ready to fill. Yeah. And all I have to do now, is see how deep this is and if I like it. So I'm going to go ahead and send this over. Let's turn everything else off. No, that's okay. That can stay on. Actually, that's wrong, but because it's that one there. Let's move that over there. That's that one there. All right, but anyway, I'm going to just do the fill right now before I throw the house into it, which is the cut. So let's do that. Let's turn on the air. No, this is the wrong one. This is the right one right here. All right. So let's send that to the laser. Oh, one shape, huh? Okay, show me, which one is it? Oh, man. Should have told it, just go. Unless it wouldn't let me go. All right, if I go back this way, back to the nodes on this. I put this back to line. Okay. Let's go to this. Oh, I know what. If I do that. Yeah. This is, I need to take and select all this and make it one group. I think that'll fix it. Okay, now it's a group. Then we go fill. It looks decent. Okay, that's all outside. Let's see if it gives me the error message again. Yeah, shapes. Okay, one shape were set to fill but weren't closed. These have been removed as they may cause problems. Okay, if it's just one, I'm fine with that. Go for it. Yeah, one, no problem. All right, so now that's over at the laser. Let me do a frame. In fact, I'm gonna put some more magnets in the center of that because it looks like I can before I start that. Then I'll move the camera over a little bit to the right. Whew, the thermostat says it's 77 out there. I think that's going to be okay as far as the thickness. In fact, let me check it now that it's gone a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Um, it's not even halfway through the sheet, so the other one I cut will stand proud. We'll see. We'll see. Because the next thing, let's see, is that right? Um, yeah, that one. The next thing I want to do then is it's 5 o'clock. I want to get this done. Is go over to our layers. Turn the blue back on. No, not the blue. The red back on. And cut it. Because remember, over here, whatever was over here, this, this one. All right. if I throw that into the orange, oh, I threw it into the orange, didn't I? Yeah, then I can cut that on one sheet of that. And hey, this is the one that isn't fixed. I'm going to have to do a whole nother one of these. All right, so let me send this to the orange. No, let me duplicate it, and then send it to the orange. And it's in the orange because if I turn off the black, see, there it is, and there's the duplicated one right there. And this one doesn't have the problems that that one does. See, this one's got the shape already done on it, and this one's got that up there. You know, what's weird is I thought I fixed that little spot right there, that little deal. So I don't know. As long as they're all the same. No, it's still there. So I guess I'll cut it. Yeah, so eventually this will be the cut with that right there. And all this will go over to, let's put it on layer 3. And layer 3 will be this. In fact, let's do this. So this should fit rather nicely right there. And I'll probably figure out something else to put in there. Maybe, let's see, maybe just do them like this. You know, I should take this and move it over to. I'm trying to be as frugal with the wood as I possibly can. So that would be probably better if I did this here, and then this broke, and by breaking I mean making it individual, and then taking and oops, not that one, taking and making these grouped. There. That way I can move these around. And what I plan to do is put this one here, but I'm going to have to move this over to the right a little bit. Like that. And now I'm wondering if I flip this, if I can get it to fit here, right there. So how do I flip that? One of these. Doesn't seem to want to do that one though. Oh, make the same width. Is there a mirror? Yeah, no, this one here. There, that's what I've got to do. That right there. There. So that'll leave me this piece right here for something else. and I'm sitting here looking at something. I'm going to have to cut this to the shape of the house also. So I'm going to need the house, just the house, duplicated on a different layer. So I'm going to duplicate it and put it on the yellow layer. Okay, so that I can cut this right here into the shape of the house, which I should have done before. So yeah. I wonder if this right here, if these will allow me to slip the piece over once I have it cut. Just looking at some stuff here on videos and published videos, and I guess I need to go back to some Enterprise D next Sunday maybe, and to finish that up. And I hope that's not really, no, that should be okay. Really thin. All right, how are we doing? Almost. Yeah, this is really dragging on. I'm gonna get some water, actually some ice for my water. I'll be right back. Let me put it on where the action is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Trying to fix something here on my end before I go. Sources. Scenes. Send laser cam. Okay, I almost got this.
Patrick Kennedy
Patrick Kennedy.
says, Alfredo, what s up?
Hello, Patrick Kennedy. How you doing, man? How are things in your world? Trying to put a be right back. Scenes, laser cam, laser. And what I wanted to do is paste or duplicate and say,
Patrick Kennedy
gonna,
says, bored and tired.
oh, I hear you. I bet you're tired. Be right back, Patrick. All right. I am back. Well, yeah, I bet you're tired, Patrick. I definitely feel you, man. I can't say much right now, right? And I'm sure you can't either. So what I'm doing here, Patrick, is let me go back to the different scene. The desktop cam? No, not the desktop. Oh yeah, I guess so. I'm doing a little photo deal for
Patrick
Bella.
Kennedy
And
says, correct him on dude.
right. I burnt some of these for now. I don't know if I'm going to actually use them burnt like that, but for her, okay. And right here is what's going to be the picture frame basically. It'll have
Amardo Boy and Susie says, hey guys.
hello. How are you? What's up, Mr. Doughboy? I forgot where I was. Excuse me. So the picture frame is what it'll eventually be, okay? And this thing that it's doing now, it's actually burning it in so that I can take and cut one out of 1/8 inch and inset it in there, just a little proud. And then of course the 4 photographs here will go behind here and it'll be all sandwiched in. Now I'm going to probably have to maybe, I don't know, maybe fix these here and put double or widen the in fact, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to double these up, make them a little bit wider to where I can fit 2 of these houses sandwiched together, basically. Just had some Splenda monk fruit sweetener. Tastes pretty good. Not bad at all. But I'm waiting for this thing to finish doing this to where I can go ahead and cut the Bella out and add the indent to this. Well, actually, I'm waiting for this to finish up so I can cut that first part of the house, and it looks like it's almost there. You know, it just has a few little few little pieces. No. Get back. That one there. Yeah, it still has to do the upper parts of the L's. It'll kind of all be sandwiched in there, at least for right now. I thought about putting paper, photographs in there, which I may still do. I may still just print an 8x8, or I guess it'd be, let's see, 8 wide and whatever the from the bottom up, whatever the distance is in here. I may do it paper with regular photographs back there. I'm not certain yet. I don't know if I'll just, if I like this good, enough to leave it. It's almost there. It's almost there. Yeah, it still has to do that little sprig of that right there. It's supposed to be a little close up, I think. Yep, and it's done. Okay, so now what I'll do is go back. Well, I've got to cut all the red stuff. So let me do that. So let's turn. All right, let's do that. Let's cut that. Let's put some air on it. That should definitely cut it. All right, because this is this. All right, so let me send that to it, and that should cut. Let's send it off to the laser. Let's go over to the laser. Let me look at the framing. It should be like right around it. Okay. I think I'm going to move my magnet up above where where it's already burnt before I do this, though. But then I'll just start it from over there. All right, so I think it turned out pretty decent. Let me go ahead and start this other cut. So we're good on that. For right now, I'm gonna just do that. Well, I can't find what I need if I do that, probably. Yeah, that's what I need right there. Need to output that. But I'm just going to output the tree part. I'm going to leave these because I think I know I'm going to have to adjust them, and before I want to just go ahead and get this cut. So I'll take. Let's see, where's the blue? There's the blue. Let's take all this, group it all, and then take and center it with this here, like that. All right, the blue can go away now. All right. You know, I'm going to take, oh, this is going to be tough to do now. No, it'll be all right. I'm going to ungroup everything. So let's ungroup everything. Yeah, this is still grouped. And this is still grouped. And I can tell that everything's selected. I'm going to send it to the blue, which isn't showing. So basically I can bring it back once I've adjusted those little tabs. So then this is what has to cut now. Just that, and that's in a cut, which is 50-45, same as what we just cut a second ago. Yep. All right. So let's send this to the laser, and I'm going to go look at it and see if I need to move anything. If there's a magnet close to the bottom like it is, I might have to, but I don't think so. I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna raise the power up and then resend this and then just go ahead and cut it. I'm gonna raise the power up 5% more on the green layer. Wait, the green layer should be 50. I'm gonna make it 50-50, which is the same as 50-45, which is what I've been cutting. So I'm going to make it 50-50. 50-50. And I'm going to make the minimum 25. So even if it gets to a curve and it's going to I want it to cut. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to send this over to the laser again. And we can frame it. And that magnet should be okay over there. And let's just start cutting it. Yeah, as long as things start falling through like that, that's a good sign that it's got enough power. I did raise it up 5 more percent. It didn't look right for some reason. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think some of those are too thin. I might have to redo them. We'll see. We'll see. Sure is bright. You know what? That looks like it's cutting a second time. So let me stop that. I'll just pause it for a second. I'm going to let it cut twice. I'm going to let it go, let it finish up. So, because those little areas didn't fall through like the other ones did, so maybe it's a good thing that it did it twice. So let the whole thing redo itself. It's interesting. I didn't realize that I had 2 there. Yeah, that's really good, guys. I'm happy with the way this turned out. I'm trying to find the camera. Look. I think it turned out really well. I need to pop these little pieces out. They're just slightly in there. See this one here? See, they're just begging to be pushed. There's a couple. I thought there was a couple more, but there's not. See, even these little ones popped right out. All right. Well, so here's. Let me see here. So here's this. And this is that there. So now the thing is this will be painted. So all this, stuff, this is going to be painted. This will be painted. So it'll stick out like that. And of course, it'll be like this. I'll also cut this piece out to have, in fact, that's the next thing. Like that. So I'm going to cut another one of these pieces out. In fact, right now. And then I'll work on the tabs, making the slots a little bigger, and then I'll cut the little legs, and that'll do it. So let's see here. Well, let's go back to the display. All right. So I said I went to the blue, I think, right? No, the yellow. I threw it into the yellow. Yeah, there's the cutout for the yellow that I'm going to do to it. So let me turn the green off. There's my yellow, and I'll cut out that first one. And since I'm cutting 50-50, which is what I cut, and it cut really nicely, I'll cut 50-50 on this one too. 50 speed, 50% power. So I'm actually throwing 30 watts at it like that. Okay. And let me go place this in there and have it cut. Well, good night, dear. Okay. I kind of think I should have, and I'll probably end up redoing this last piece anyway. Let's see. I went ahead and set the pictures back because of the pictures, specifically because of the top picture. Even though it's her when she was teeny tiny, it looks like a little ball. Now, if it was an actual photograph, and I'm even thinking about redoing it to where I can put photographs in that are a specific size too. So, but anyway, for right now, that's all I've got. Let me go ahead and cut this thing. This is just that. So the yellow is the only thing it's going to cut out. And let me go ahead and send it over the laser. And let's frame it. So it should go right around it. And let's just cut it. And right there, it does not hit. At least it didn't last time. All right, let me bring it, see what we got. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's see, wait a second, which one is it? No, not that one. There we go. So this thing is cut out, and now it's a little house. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all as far as that goes. Other than, but I guess I'd just glue that down, So I was thinking maybe I might need to make these a little wider when I do them, but like I said, I might redo this one anyway. So like that, right? And then it'll have the leg here, and so I've got to take and fix it to the back. I need to make it a little bit wider. So that's the next part of this, and then we'll cut them, and away we go. Oh, look, what is all this stuff? All right, there we go. So, where is this thing? Where did I put it? What layer did I put it on? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I moved it there. Okay. And that's okay, because that'll be that same piece that I used to cut that out with. That right there. We will. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. Let me turn the yellow off just to remind me that that's what it is. But in reality, I don't need that. Let's send that over to that other T or tool or frame layer. Now this, if the height is 3.3, so 6.6, 6.6064, 6.6034. Oh boy, what happened? Oh, Control Z. Yeah, I had everything selected. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There we go. So this is what I meant to do. I need to ungroup these and go over here. And if this is 1223, it's going to be 2446. 2446 is double, right? So 2446. Now, the bad thing is that it moved it up. So I need to take and draw a line of reference. Actually, I think I could do it this, and then up here, same height. Oh, nope. Let's make the same one of these. No, align to top. There we go. Yeah, see, this way it aligns to top, like I just did. And I'll have to do the same thing for the other ones. Now I'm going to cheat a little bit, duplicate this, and move it over just a little bit so that I can make this. Well, wait. That there is 2446. Make that 2446. Make that 2446. Okay. And then same thing with this one. Yeah, I didn't have to cheat. And then this one. Now, this one, and this one, I want to make them one group, and I'm going to take and align them to this one, same way I just did, align to top, and that puts them all back at the top starting point. See right here, this is a starting point one. Okay, so let's delete that out of there, and I'm going to just get rid of this one. And I want to take all these and make it one group, and then I'm going to duplicate it and rotate it 180 degrees, and then move it over. Move it on over. Actually, that's wrong. Okay, like that. And then flip it this way. So hopefully that'll do that. Now I'll go ahead now and take and turn the green off. Turn the blue on. This is just the frame. This is just the frame. So I should be able to take now that other one that I just cut and finish it. Let me go do that. All right. Let's take this thing. Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry, what?
When you saw Netflix. That's Liz.
Yeah. Okay. I thought she was coming over. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Now, let's send this over to the laser. All good. Let's look at the laser. And that's what I've got there. Let me look at the outer cut, which is, no. Huh, I thought I had a, yeah, that right there. So it'll come really close to there. I'm looking at that magnet up there. I think I'll move that magnet down about 1.5 inches. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I had the air off, or on, I should say. I might, in fact, I'm going to turn it on again. That's this one. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and send it over there. I might cut it again. It depends if it worked or not. Yeah, I probably could have stood a little more power, but it's okay. It's there we go. Yeah, so that looks pretty good. They're coming right out. They're just popping out. Okay, there we go. Let's throw that away. Oh, there's still one here. Okay. Now, other than this, I'm going to take this off so that I don't break it. Famous last words, right? Put this up here, and it'll be like this. That. Yeah, it could have stood to be a little more tighter, and I could recut them. I could just glue them too, I guess. No, they probably need to be recut. There we go. Like I said, I'm gonna paint the frame and I don't need no light. That's it. Keeps falling down. Okay. Anyway, there it is. Like I said, I'm gonna paint that, and I guess I'll paint the legs and the frame and stuff too, and put it together. Now the question is what colors to paint this? Any ideas, comments, suggestions? Leave them down in the comments below. So we'll just leave it like that. And I'm going to take a snapshot. Okay, well, I guess that's probably going to be it, guys. Let me get over here to where I can shut this down. Anyway, thank you so much, Mr. Doughboy and Susie. Thanks for stopping by. Not sure if you're still here. You kind of came in, we're kind of quiet, but that's all good. All good. Okay. So, hey, Patrick, correctamundo. Thanks for stopping by too. And I guess this is upside down. It needs to be right side up. Like that. I think I'm going to go with either with a different picture here, or maybe actual photographs. I'm not certain yet. Maybe actual photographs make it look a little nicer. But I'm going to end up painting this. I think I want to paint this white and this green, I guess. Maybe pink. Yeah, maybe pink and black. We'll see what Nana says. Yeah, maybe pink and black or something like that. How come that's still upside down? Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I wasn't live. That's why. Snow Crusher, thanks for stopping by. Heirloom Game Calls, Brian, thanks for stopping by. 3DHP, thank you for stopping. Want to say Jerry, is that right? My apologies. Custom Screen Printing, Joey, thank you. JJE, Jim, Niantic Woodworking, Chris Nealon, thank you for stopping by. And of course, Paul. Thanks, guys, for being here. Really appreciate it. With that, let's see, how am I going to do this? With that, I'm going to have to say, live long and prosper, folks. Maybe I should have done it this way. Live long and prosper. And upside down, live long and prosper. Bye.